What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. We are back again with more Starfield, picking up right where we left off. We haven't streamed in a few days, obviously. We took the weekend off, watched a lot of football, kind of getting back into the football spirit, but I'm rejuvenated, ready to go. This is going to be a very good week because we're going to have lots of content coming out for Starfield, Mortal Kombat, and Assassin's Creed Mirage. That is right. So make sure you're subscribed here to this channel for some exclusive gameplay for Assassin's Creed Mirage coming very, very soon. All right, so with that being said, let's see, what mission do we have up here? Speak to at the Affair of Reality. All right, that's not a mission that we're doing right now. That's just that activity. So let's continue with the main mission right now. 243.75. Let's sell a few things here while we have the opportunity. As much as I love Grand's spacesuit, obviously we don't need these, right? And you can't have them in there. They take up so much mass. I'm still kind of keeping a hold of this one for now, although I might change. The only reason I'm doing this is because of that plus 40 carrying capacity. Otherwise, I would have the Mark 1 because it's better in every single way. I mean, it's even double the mass that is. However, that 40 carrying capacity right now is keeping us above what we want to be kept above. So, and even the same thing for this, resources excuse me, weigh 25% less. Yeah, that's only 48. So let's get rid of this, the Demos here. That definitely helps out. And we'll get rid of that one. Helmets, we got 5. Okay, let's go in with this. Well, thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you here as always. We're going to try to do some building today. I want to get into the building system and see how that works.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
So that is something I want to focus on today at some point. I wish it was easier to knock your guys out of the way.
Say your last goodbyes.
Hey, Angry, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day as well.
We're in orbit. What next?
All right. See, we've got that one. Let's go to the Irani one first. What do you say? All right.
4K, that room of yours better be clean next time. Time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone, you understand?
Oh, fine, okay. I'm going.
As far as Assassin's Creed content, that's going to be coming tomorrow, so make sure you guys are ready to go for that one. Oh, all right, right into the combat. I decided to go ahead and take them out because we're trying to get more ships taken out. I got to remember to use target mode more. Nice. Built the Millennium Falcon.
I can keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
I can't help but love this ship that we have, man. It's just so good. All right. So we're going to the Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Ooh, good gravity here. Sheesh. I think you can actually keep yourself in pretty much space this whole time. You could literally go the whole way, I think. Check this out. Watch. Ready? Look at that. Almost the whole way. Oh, this game is just so beautiful. I could see him walking over there too. All right, here we go. Into the unknown. There's one thing I will say. This cave looks exactly like the same cave that we had when we fought off those creatures to get to one of the artifacts, and the artifact ended up being like right here. he disappeared. We can't take any of his stuff. That sucks. Excuse me. All right. Look at that. Boom. You can still be in the cave and get right to it, man. And you're already here. Extreme environments. See, I love how fast the game is. Like, I thought I would be against it at first, but I love how fast it is because there's so many missions that you got to get to, and after you've done one thing, you know, you want to move on. So beautiful. You don't have to worry about air, oxygen in the normal sense. I love that too. Right there it is. That's the new ship. But that's not landing. Is that just me or is it not landing? I think they do that so that you don't land in their ship. You still have the exploring feeling. What are you talking about? If I actually sat and took the time to actually explore, I'm doing main missions right now, but and just walked around the planet and stuff, you would totally get that feeling. You don't have to do it. It's not something you have to do. It's more of a time saver for those that don't necessarily have a lot of time or want to do some of the other content. Giving you the option to do something isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't know why people think that's a bad thing. Of course, there has to be... Imagine if you were trying to get to these locations one by one, this game would literally take you way too long and it wouldn't be fun. It would lose its fun. This is a game. It doesn't want you to take everything else too seriously, I think. Oh my God, we can't. Would that be so cool if we could get inside? At least we were able to see it from this location though and see how these ships are. They really are different though. All right, we did get
gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
We did get the XP, so we're gonna go ahead and go. I could load back, but I'm not going to because we got the XP for seeing the ship. She's way back there. Ah, look at that, dude. You can see the planet there. Oh yeah, there's vids out there of people building ships from Star Wars, Halo, other different, The Expanse. I mean, other different genres of space movies. One thing I don't like is how we just keep our landing gear down, or we just keep our bay open for anyone to get inside. Like, I want to be able to have the ability to shut it myself, because I mean, obviously they're not in the game. Nothing ever is going to happen because it wasn't programmed to happen. But it would have been cool if you had like pirates that could come and try to steal your ship, just like how we can steal their ship. I mean, if this was multiplayer, then that would have to be the case, right? Because I mean, it's easily that could happen if this was multiplayer. There's a natural over there. See, every place you land pretty much has, or at least when you land in the main sites, always has stuff to do. You're never going to get bored. Let's see how high I can get. Just look at the sun, the planets. Look. Oh my gosh, man. Although here's the only thing that makes it unrealistic a little bit, is if there is this little of gravity, you are not going to be running like this. You're not going to be running like it's on Earth. If it's that little gravity, you're going to be like running in slow motion. You barely even be able to run. It would just be more like a jog, but you would be going faster than you would a run. Does that make sense? I know that looks like just a bunch of emptiness and nothing or whatever, but you don't understand just how cool that is. That's the whole purpose of space, man. It's a bunch of emptiness and nothing. But it's the thrill of something besides that, or a little finding a needle in a haystack, you know, kind of feeling of finding something in that emptiness and nothing. At least that's what it is to me. All right, this cave's different, so there's probably going to be a lot more to do in this one.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
All right, looks like I think we're heading down.
I didn't stock up on junk.
We don't stock up on junk. Yeah, this one's way more thought out here, this cave system. Okay, waiting for another Starborn to show up. Look at him flying there. I love that. But it gets disintegrated though. Never had to give any of my people any bullets because they always have enough, so I've never had to give them really anything, to be honest. But I probably could hand them some really good weapons and maybe they would use those weapons, which would probably be a good idea. All right, look at this, so freaking easy. Bam, I love it. If I want to get through this main story so I can enjoy all the side content, it's perfect.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Stop by the waterfall, but where's the waterfall? Don't worry about our health. We'll go to a bed here and level up.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it.
Yeah, my game runs pretty well.
I've often wondered who keeps the
Same.
lodge so meticulously clean.
See, I get 60 frames. I mean, the game is capped at 60 frames. I'm not even using any mods, and I still get really, really good. And I'm rocking a 4090, obviously, so that's going to be a big factor. But I haven't had any of the problems that everyone else is kind of saying that they're having with their computers.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Well, hold the lines, March. Seems like you got business with the person with you already. Tip my ear when you're done?
Yeah, that could be a problem. If you, I mean, really, guys, these days, I'm just going to tell you, get rid of those hard drives. Use the hard drives for the older games and storage, like videos and stuff. I have a big hard drive. I have like a 3 terabyte and a 10 terabyte hard drive, right? I use those for putting my recorded videos on, because when I do videos, there's no reason to not put it on those instead of the SSD. It doesn't matter which one I put it on. It records the same. And then when you edit it, it's going to edit the same. It's always only going to be as fast as your computer. It's not going to be as fast as your hard drive. That's not how that works. So I use all my videos that I do for YouTube and whatnot gets installed on my hard drive, and then I upload from there to YouTube, and it doesn't. And then it only uploads as fast as your upload is, not as fast as your hard drive is. So if you're going to install new games, any games probably between 2017 and newer, I would say, you want to make sure you have an SSD or an M.2 or something like that, because you do want them to run smooth, because that is where it's important. You are currently on, you are currently on a companion's personal quest. You will need to finish that quest before continuing. Really? So?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Hate to interrupt, but lot of equipment. Got the nod. Well, hold the...
All right, so we cannot do this next mission until we do her quest. So that means that's what we need to do next. Let's go ahead and...
Captain Christopher, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
Well, I could be in better, definitely. I wish there was a better thing that showed you which bed was yours. I don't want to sleep in an owned bed. I don't want to sleep in someone's bed. Can I, though? Yeah, see, I can't sleep in someone else's bed. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's this room here. Yeah.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Were you watching me sleep, baby? Oh, you're so cute. I'll take 2 whiskey sours, please. All right, so
Your
let's...
safe return to the lodge will please be...
Okay, we have a main mission to do with her now, so let's go ahead and get into it. It's not a faction mission. I think it's miscellaneous. After landing on a moon, I encountered new insecurity. There it is, right there, in memoriam. Here we go. Time to do her main mission. Oh, there's a power here too? Multiple things out here. Let's grab the power. Now, I also heard, check this out, watch this. I don't think it's reaching just yet. Let's get a little closer. See? You can literally shoot the asteroids. How cool is that? And pick up minerals from them.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
The developers really thought of everything with this game.
A lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of minds.
You know me so well, Dad.
Quite a few things out here. Not as much gravity as the previous place here.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
All right, so we got to locate the entrance. It's weird how his head gets stuck to the left for some reason, unless you look. See, I feel like that's a bug. Every time I get close to it, it disappears. Did you notice that?
Technology to build something like this.
All right, one skill point. What do we got? Anti-gravity field, grav dash. Let's try this one. Ready?
Such power. It's incredible.
I'm guessing that'll come in handy during actual combat, so we'll see what that entails. All right.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know, those old Russian letters. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
All right, I love doing good deeds. I love random encounters too.
Landing site's good to go.
This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
All right, I think I need to set the mission. Yeah, I guess I didn't.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. It's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, We'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Ooh, this looks like a nice planet too. It's breathable. Got some good old nickel. If I had a nickel for every time I'd find some nickel, man, I'd be a rich man. Now you know there's going to be some action. They wouldn't give you a companion mission unless there was something. I already see a creature there.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Oh, we can go inside. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump. Nice.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done.
Ooh.
Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
Might take you up on that offer.
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks. Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Power cell required. Looks like the best way to get up there is maybe from... I like to take the long way around. We'll go this way. How's the gravity here? Gravity's not the best. Maybe from up here. Kind of feels like Earth's gravity here. Nothing too special.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded.
How did you have all these resources, though? How did you have all that? Oh shit! Hello.
Got anything on your scanner?
You think so?
Give me the best shot.
Oh, dude. Oh, and I didn't save. Oh my gosh. I did not save. Alright, I think there's a quicker way. I took the long way. Wow, okay, so save. As soon as I pick it up, or right before I pick it up, I'll save.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch. Instead of getting that power dash, we're going to go with this guy. Stuck on these terrain. That's the only thing, which I guess it's understandable. It just flies off. All right, can I get a scan? There we go. Oh shit! My God.
Don't rush the scan.
Dude, these things. Here, take some of that.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
They do drop some stuff, though. Wow, those creatures are scary. Holy crap. That was something. Missed it. Oh my god, and he almost took me out. Dude, oh my god, I didn't save again. Dude, it's like so much faster than me too. It's been 2 days since my crash landing. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Oh, so there must be a fight outside. That's the only reason I think it would be doing this right here. Let's switch weapons a little bit, because I think this weapon's just not fast enough for maybe the anti-personnel maelstrom modified. Let's fire the drum beats. Coming back for more, eh? probably won't let me go, will it? Yes, it will. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, you know there's going to be lots of those creatures, so...
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
That's all right. We can. She's already a helpful companion with the weapon that she has now, at least in my opinion. She's been helping.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Oh, we're gonna find survivors. Look at the difference in color there. So when you're in here, right, the total palette color changes, and you see the outside palette color right there. You see how it looks. But the moment you go outside, totally changes.
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Stop! I'll shoot if I have to. Just and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Wow, this is really good. Ooh, what do we get here? Healing items are permanently 5% more effective. She's got herself a nice little place here. Mind if I steal a few things, do ya? Because that's what we do in Bethesda games. We just steal.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Alright, we gotta collect 10 gene tags. What makes this tough is there's just the same amount of gravity like on Earth, so it's tougher to... I'm not taking any chances. Well, maybe they're not harmful. Yeah, they're harmful. How'd you like that? I'm not taking any chances. I'll walk right up to him. Oh, that's a level 15 there. Okay, so I'm here. What do I do? Collect the gene tags. Okay. Do I have to dig them up, I think, maybe? Okay, I'm a little confused. Did it glitch out on me or something? Oh, I see. You gotta touch these things. Okay. Yeah, this is a really good gun. Looks like going this way wasn't faster.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
I don't think she should stay because that's not safe. Even if she thinks she can handle it. Her parents died. Everybody died. It's not safe.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Sure, let's just leave her behind. It's all dark now, though. I don't think it's as pretty as we were hoping it was going to be.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Actually, you pushed me to come out here.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
I don't know why she stops following me, then she follows me. Welcome to Aquila City, me and my best friend.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm hanging in there. There's just the usual worries.
All right, later soon. Thank you for watching, bud.
Hey there.
Said, hey there, mom, I love the way you move. Gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Ba-da-do-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Sorry, Sarah, you were too late. You didn't make it. Take the next one. Nope, never mind.
Yes. What?
Gonna walk in there slowly.
The next time terror morphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Will they?
Welcome back.
Sarah, you're a little uncomfortably close. Sarah, you're a little close to the ammo right now. Sarah, I thought we were an item. I hope you choke on them. Oh my gosh.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Don't tell me you're going to get in a relationship. You guys are really close and seem like you're going to kiss. I thought this was supposed to be a love story between Sarah and I. You guys are a little too close for my comfort. I don't like this.
Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance.
Hey, Vic, how you doing, bud?
I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
All right, heading to the lodge. Let's go to the lodge. Let's go to the lodge.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Vic, this is for you, buddy. You never cared about Sonia!
This is mud!
You should have cared about her. She was a little girl stranded. All she wanted was to have a family. And you took that away from her. How could you? How could you? Who are you? Who do you think you are? You're awful, are you? You're horrible people. They don't care about Sonia at all. You just don't care. Who are you? You don't care. Execute Order 66. All right, folks, nothing to see here. You abandoned her, Sarah. You abandoned her. And her time to get out of my way. Sorry. No. Okay, good. All right, we're good. I'll make sure I didn't save that.
I'm not going to help you murder these. Why the hell did you do that?
What? I was just having some fun. Okay. See, all's back to normal. Nothing to worry about here, folks. I love how this game just gives you a chance to just wreck and kill everybody you want.
You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transit.
That was for you, Vic. Oh, you've been watching my Hogwarts Legacy Dragon, huh? I'm glad you like it. I really enjoyed that. I do want to play that again. Like, I haven't played it in a while, obviously. I wouldn't mind strapping back in, going to Hogwarts and getting into some mayhem and mischief again. It was like nothing happened. That's for all the awesome donations you've given us over these past few days, man. I can't tell you how much it's helped.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
What the hell?
It was kind of hard, though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with
Thank you,
both of you?
Stillfist.
Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Alright, lead Sarah to the Colony War Memorial. Maybe we'll have to go and take a little vacation at that one little resort that they were talking about. Sarah and I, you know. For schnitz and giggles. Oh my god, we could land on trees? Alright, I know. People are gonna say that looks awful. And now she's no longer following us. But don't get on fire now.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Awkward.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, now she's following me again, huh? Just can't get rid of me, can we? Oh, by the way, my Brownies won last night. They beat the crap out of the Bengals. Go Browns! They got the dog in them. Oh, yeah. Just thought you guys should know. Bye, Sarah. I'll see you later. Remember, this week we're going to have Assassin's Creed Mirage tomorrow. Mortal Kombat's coming out on Thursday, the premium edition, and yes, I had to buy that on my own, so I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have a contact with WB anymore, so, but I'm excited for Mortal Kombat, so I hope you guys will tune in.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
Yeah? If he's got a name, that means we can talk to him.
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet. My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty. Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and, for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
I love how we just run into other missions. Time for our booty call out here. Down by the waterfall. Little booty call. Now I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's so true, and I owe it all to you. I've had the time of my life. Sorry about that. I feel the romance going.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong, compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Nah, I'm good. This is going too fast. I think we should remain friends for now.
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
I'm good. Listen, it's been nice and everything, but, you know, you're kind of creeping me out here, you know, you're a little too close. Back away.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? I got money for... I hope she considers me an ally.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh, I get to meet the mom now. Ooh.
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort, we're just far apart. I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful memories. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experienced. Living on your own, no parents trying to control your life.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed Butter something. I appreciate it, man. I really love those Splinter Cell games.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet.
Yeah, the new Splinter Cell is being made right now. Hopefully it'll come out either next year or 25.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire. You're right. I should have. Oh, I'm so grateful that I have you in my life. You have no idea what your closeness means to me. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen. That's why I asked about our future and where we stand. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still, I don't know what to say. Yes, of course.
Are we gonna get married?
I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
All right, that'd be hilarious if we can actually have a ceremony.
Back, eh? How's it going?
I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Sure, but you better not make me cry.
Oh my god.
Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven. You've single-handedly made me believe that love is possible. Does that answer your question?
I hate to say this, but I don't think our relationship is working out.
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. It was really good talking to you.
All right. I think we can go to the lodge now.
wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now...
I'd like to talk to you. Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you. Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Hey, Angel, thank you so much. Wedding gift, all for Sarah and I? Thank you. You're definitely going to be invited to the wedding.
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
I can't even remember when the last good stealth game came out. Metal Gear Solid 5. Other than that, I mean, when was the last good, like, truly stealth game? It's crazy to think about.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Paramore 3 added? I don't know what that is.
Ask if you've got questions.
Take
Speak
note.
up if you have ideas.
Everyone here is worth
We're
learning
all
from.
here for the same
Yes,
reason.
even the kid. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what
Hitman,
Noel
yeah, Hitman.
scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Huh.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand. Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here. To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer? Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Yes, if you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to help you out.
Sounds like we heading to the Eye? Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station. We heading to the Eye?
Oh, is she no longer with us now?
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
Gotcha. Okay.
Captain Christopher, may I be of assistance on your ship? Captain Christopher, I will go wherever I am needed.
Whoa, this is weird. Where did my other people go? I guess because I can't tell Sarah to go with me, I guess, would be the reason.
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Of course, of course. I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
Hey, UK Games, how you doing, bud?
You have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this.
Yes, you can buy parts of your ship. You're on Xbox. Okay, well, I mean, it's really simple here.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
All you have to do, okay, is you have to find a ship worker. They're going to be, every single time you land at a spaceport, there's going to be a guy, and he will be able to help you to buy ships, buy parts for ships, upgrade your ship. There's two different sections. There's an upgrading your ship, and then there's actually purchasing a new ship, as well as building your own ship. So I guess there's three different ones that you can do. I'll go over here and I'll show you exactly what that is. It's the same for Xbox as it is on PC. No, No, because there's not an option to add to your ship like that. That's not how you do it. You got to go into build. The only way to add to your ship is to go into build. So I'll show you. You can view your ship. Then there's two sections in view your ship, which is adding, which is upgrading, which is not adding. Upgrading is just upgrading your ship. It's not adding your ship. It's just upgrading the specific parts that you have on your ship. So when you go over to this guy, right, he's going to have
anything I can help you with?
Different options. View and modify. So view and modify is the same thing as building. Building your ship or modifying the current ship you have by getting better parts. Not adding, getting better parts. Or you can buy ships. So if we go into view and modify,
okay, no problem.
You have options here. So this is my current ship, right? The Star Eagle. I can upgrade it. Now, this will allow me to upgrade specific parts of this. So your question is, how do you add a cargo hold? Well, it's very, very simple. Go into shipbuilder. Now you're in shipbuilder. All you have to do now is, I don't know what button it is for you, but you just need to hit the add button. See the add button says G? You're going to see an add button. Then you're just going to go over to cargo. And then you're going to add a cargo somewhere. That's it. It's that simple. There, now you can add a cargo ship or a cargo to one of your sections here. One that's going to allow you to be able to attach to it. You see all those attach points there? That means I can attach something specific to it. And that's how you do it. Very, very simple. But you have to go into this menu in order to do it. If you just do upgrade, you're only going to be able to upgrade certain parts of your ship. You're not adding on to the ship. And that's essentially how you do that. So
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I hope that answered your question. Yeah, Brassy, man. Hey, don't be ashamed if you weren't able to figure it out, man. We all have problems. And we're all here for each other to help fix it. Look at me. I actually have enough to buy this ship. But I like the ship I have. Like, I know I'm so weird. You really dislike the superpowers as well? I mean, it's not that bad. This is a futuristic game. I mean, how do we know we're not going to have things like that? There are things in the universe that we don't understand. I love the fact that that's in there, you know? It gives us something to do except for just regular bullet type of combat, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to partake in the powers. That's up to you. When games give you options and people hate those options, you don't have to use it. So don't use it. I mean, it's really that simple. But I love that it gives you the option. Oh, you just got the Star Eagle? Awesome. It's a great ship. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like caps and all that kind of stuff, so you got to be careful with that. Something's going on. I can't move.
This is Constellation Star Station
Oh, that's because I got nothing in my engines. I was like, what's going on? I can't move. Yeah, why are you harking on something you haven't even played through yet, man? Come on. We got to be better people than that. You can go to all different types of places to buy ships. There's more than just one. There's a bunch of places out there that all have different parts, different builds, different ships to buy.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Marvelous.
How did this work again? Now that is some fine teaming. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Bad. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Happy to listen.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Brassy, thank you so much. Guys, remember, leaving super chats I know is super convenient and easy, but if you really do want to leave a donation or something like that, it's best to use the link in the description, the one that says Stream Elements, because that goes 100% directly to my account, as YouTube takes a little cut of any type of donation you use through YouTube. So just want to let you guys know, but you can of course donate any way that you find is easier for you. Just wanted to put that out there, and thank you so much, Brassy. I appreciate it.
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Catch a smile out there.
This game was not rushed. Dude, I think you're just trolling at this point. UK, man, I don't know what you're talking about. This game was not rushed.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. captain, though. No. Captain's orders.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Hey, Brassy, thank you. Perfect. Good job, man.
You may think so,
Dang
but
it.
I don't. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship? We're opening fire.
Well, okay, hold on. I did want to. I wanted to pass that. So let me. I don't think. When's the last autosave? 1:13. What time is it right now? 1:13. Let me see where this takes me back. Dang it! Oh, I did not save. The last save was at 107, which was like so many minutes ago. It was an auto save on the eye. Have you added to your ship? Yeah, I've done upgrades and stuff. My tips is just, you know, add whatever you feel is necessary. Do you want better weapons? Then get better weapons, you know, and take a look at your systems and see the left and see how they go up. And then you got to remember, the bigger the weapons you get or the better weapons you get, you have to figure everything out as far as like your reactors and stuff. You have to make it all fit nice and easy. Yeah, we're dead. It's gonna kill us. That's all right. We weren't really prepared to get into that because I didn't save first, so now I should be able to hopefully save. Oh, it sucks us into that one. Hold on. No, I am gonna go back. Yeah, that's my bad. Always save. Every time you get to a new system, save. So now I know I got to do this all over again, but I'll be really quick.
Setting up some saw. Where? Want to test the computer over there?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad, pay attention!
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Why can't I use the welder?
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. I think we are done. Thank you.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
All right.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You call it the wrong one. Bad. Nastier than I measured.
Oh, I should have checked.
No need for the mart. As for you,
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
don't want to worry them. Captain Petrov. The scavenger. Reached out through my... Think we're gonna need. He's got a reputation. Left a life of not sending you. As we always say, catch a smile out there.
All right. Cool. So save. There we go. All right, let's set our course, and I'm going to quickly autosave right here. Boom. Looks like my daughter just got here. My family's finally home, everybody. I haven't seen them since Friday, so... Alright, let's do this, and let's do it right this time.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things. I think that will be acceptable.
I should have just used that.
Giving you permission to dock.
It's gonna be a massive ship here.
We're ready to take up? I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying.
I think he's right. Remember, we're allowed to be here. Oh, no, I guess.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh yes, the Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Don't have time for you. Get lost. The scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
I love when you just steal things and no one's looking and...
Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement.
He's trying to shoot me.
Ultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
They all really want to fire on me, don't they? That's hilarious.
You're lucky I'm busy. I don't have time for you. Not today, then.
You know there's going to be a fight here. You can just sense it. It'd be really cool if we can figure out how to get out of it, though.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Just trying to get used to this place here because we know we're going to get into some fights. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Hello. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna save and see what we can do. Let's see what happens if we talk first.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you. Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Oh, you do have a point. That's what Vladimir said. I'm not interested. Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection
if it were up to
needs
me,
its own private
we wouldn't
viewing
let
area.
people on the ship we haven't
Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC
None of
Navy
the guards
vessel
here are
after a
bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the
celebration
fridges.
of my latest
sharks, man,
acquisitions
you
of
know.
fine art. But we were wedged.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Just kind of push back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
I'm just doing a lot of saves here.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy. I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Oh man, it looks like we really can't just... How would I get his attention elsewhere? What do you guys think? You think that there's a way to get his attention to turn? See, that brings us to there. right, let me take a look at this first and see. All right, I'm gonna save here again. I got a bunch of saves, I know, but I just want to test a bunch of different things. Oh, I see. You do it from the other side. So maybe I could stealth the guys as I came in here into the conveyor belt. I could stealth these somehow. Then you'd come back over here. Then you'd stealth him. Then maybe use the switch, try to stealth them. It would be a challenge. I want to try to get out of this without getting into a fight. Optional, find the wall behind the vault. I love how they don't care. All right, there's another one. So there was more. There's another one down below, which takes us right in here. But if there's a guard right here, that makes it almost impossible. And this just takes us to the conveyor belt. But see there, right there? And then that takes us to it directly right there. Okay, so we found out how to get into here. But he's here, so we can't really steal the artifact. I'm just trying to think. All right, so I've got the saves at this point. So I'm going to do that final save right there, and we'll just do this one right here. I need to go now. I need to go back to my save point, or to my quick save point. So I should just be able to hit F9. That'll load me back here. There's the conveyor belt. I need to figure out how to get into there. Is there a way to do it from over here or no? Probably not. That looks like... Alright, so from what I can tell, there's no way to actually get back there. do I get back there? There's no way to get down.
Got work to do.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a scow.
Yeah, I haven't found a way yet. I'm gonna wait till he moves, then I'm gonna do a save. All right, so we're gonna try this out. So there's that one, then there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one does not work, so this one doesn't work at all. So I could use this one. Right there. Then there's 1, 2, 1, 2. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work either. Oh, geez. This is going to take me a little while. All right, let's start back from the bottom, I guess. Let's see what works on the bottom. Okay, so that one doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, this one's really got me confused, man. Oh my gosh, this one has really got me confused. Oh my god. So you can't be that one. Can do those, but look. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are no ones that can do that whatsoever. There's a 1, 2, and 3, but then that leaves 1. So I can do those 4. I can do those 3, but then there's 1 that I cannot do. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Nope, can't do those. One, 2, 3. Got it.
You're in.
Okay. Okay.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Oh crap! Oh, the things the creatures got out. That's why that's happening. So they went and killed all of those, and that's how we were able to get down here. Okay, I see.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
That actually worked. Yeah, and it looks like I'm free to roam down here now that I did that.
You know, people say he's mad.
That's hilarious.
I like Petrov.
Look at this. I can literally go all the way now.
You're not worth the found life.
Going all caveman.
Okay, so that did not. So let me load my quick save. So I think when I get to that point, it won't let me go anymore.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Got work to do.
I don't have time for you. I got my own things to do.
I think the moment I enter in there, that something bad would happen. And if they stay right there, there's no way I can get in there. There has to be a way to get to that freaking find the Look, it'll happen every time.
But I like Petrov.
Oh, never mind. It's so weird. Like sometimes they see me and sometimes they don't. Dang it. I don't know what else I can do here without... I'm trying to do this without getting into a fight. I just don't see...
Howdy.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so...
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark spikes.
I just need to figure out how I can get into this. You see what I'm saying?
Hello.
I'm not seeing a way to get into the... I found a way to get in. I found a way to get in here. But there's still no way to get over there. There's got to be something that I'm missing here. You know, I did this whole thing. You think you could be in there?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Yeah, I don't know. No, there's no maps. So I'm just having a little trouble trying to find out how I can get into there without still being seen. I just don't... And then immediately, as soon as I go this way, I'm seen by this guy here. He just stands there the entire time, and he'll see me immediately. It's almost like if I go talk to him now, get that guy's permission to come down. I can get in and grab the artifact without him seeing it. Do you think that's...
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand?
I've never seen.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to see if this works.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
You better hide.
All right.
I was... Excellent. Relax. The artifact. I have never... Tempting. Oh-ho! Reverse
See? It doesn't work, does not.
Won't work on me.
It worked before.
Because it's mine. No. No, for once.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Oh, I could have pickpocketed him, maybe. Let's see. I know, I'm kind of going all the way between all of these different saves.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I think I need to do it on the way. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass.
Just need to find the next mark.
Did that just work? I feel so bad doing that. We did get our $500 bounty, but we did it. And we only had to take out one person. Oh, okay. Then I don't have to take that person out, I don't think. Right? Hold on. Oh, I got myself stuck. No. Thank God for this.
We got company.
No.
God damn it, that hurt.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I think I've got myself stuck here. Yeah, I can't move. All right, so I think I have to load up the other save, this one. We'll see if this works. Okay.
Wait!
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass. Take what you want. What's mine is yours. Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here. Temporarily.
Which means they could be coming after us. I don't see a way. It's unfortunate. I don't know a way to do this without doing it this way. I have those saves. I can always go back, you know, at some point maybe, but I don't see any other option as of right now. And we've been doing this for far too long. But now, as you can see, I can literally do anything I want here.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Very interesting, though.
Yeah, we surrender.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
I didn't want to do it this way, guys, honestly.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I really wish there was another way. Let me get to this end point and then maybe we'll try that. Let's see, I gotta figure out how to get back out.
So what? We're just going to let you move the ship?
I don't think I can actually go back because I think it was on a. I think I can actually, yeah. Okay. So let me quick save. Okay. I'm gonna load. Let's see, 133. I'll load 133 and see where that takes us.
Perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
He's walking, so it won't let me do it. See? How would you be able to do it if he's not?
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me, alas, Well, I think I understand who you are now. touch that artifact and I'll...
Be that as it may, we need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my image... Go ahead.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do, guys. I mean, I cannot... The ship is too massive and there's too many places to go. I could not find how to get into that location, the optional location to steal it. But we know that you can do it. I know that you can do it, but I could not find where to get into that. There's way too many doors there. Have to go down into there first. That guy's always standing there. I just don't see... I just don't...
But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
See, I can't get him to stop. This is gonna sound so stupid. Did he stop? He stopped, didn't he? No, he went back. Dang it. Okay, did he see it or what? Because it actually worked. See, you got the bounty anyway. You see what I mean? There's like no way to do it. There's no way to do it at all. Even if you take it before anyone should see you, it's like the moment you take it, because I can't pickpocket him. See? The moment you take it. Oh my god, did I take it or no? No, I didn't. I just...
And now, the moment itself.
Yeah, it's still there. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't, I guess. Watch, the moment you take it. See? Automatically. And you get the bounty. And then everybody's after you, so then you have to kill everybody. So, It doesn't seem like you can do this without having to take people out or do it the way that I just did. I'm not seeing a way here, guys. And you cannot tell me that I have not tried.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
So I can actually go back to here. Let me see something. I'm not going to talk to anybody.
Who let you on board? Fine. Just ignore me then.
Sure. As long as I don't use the quick save, I can always go back to the quick save, which was a successful...
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Let me see what this is. Oh, this is a big one, though. This doesn't help me. This just gets me there. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Oh my gosh. This is gonna really piss me off. Oh, I want to do this without getting caught. I just don't think it's possible. It's got to be possible.
Perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just guide.
I don't want to. I think it's possible, but
you got time for a quick chat?
It just doesn't feel like it is. Like I have not found. I can't believe I haven't found the way yet.
Board. Fine. Just ignore me then.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lots of shark spots, you know.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
That's right. Got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
We got no business.
Who's detecting me right now? I feel like there's a way to do this.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
No matter what, but you can spare him and he will let you go without having to kill. So you think it's going to be, there's like nothing you can really do? I just got the key.
Enjoy your time.
Got work to do.
See? He sees immediately. There's no way to get in there. No way to get in there. He'll see you immediately. Let me try this thing one more time. Load. Oh my god, no. And they're automatically against me, see? They're automatically against me. There's just no way I can do this. Now they're shooting me. Yeah, there's just no way to do it. So hope you guys appreciated the thoroughness of me trying. It won't let me do it because I'm initiating grav jump, so... I wanted to do that without... Man, that would have been so cool. If they would have made that possible, that would have been so cool.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current...
What the hell is going on, man? It's glitched out because it's like still got that other mission thing for me to try to do.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
What?
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
What are they taking from me, though? Digipic removed, that's it? Well, that ain't nothing. I guess we're still okay. Alright, let's turn the artifact in. Just 500 credits and a digipic remove. That wasn't too bad. I know there's got to be a way, man. How'd you have that type of mission without being able to get in and steal it without anyone knowing anything? You would
you make it through is a victory in my book.
You would think that's exactly how that mission would play out. We tried, everybody. We really did. You can't say I didn't.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Ooh, geesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to make this decision? No! I'm not prepared to make this. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop...
It won't let me do it. I can't.
Shaking!
The one time you can now.
Take cover. Now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge?
Leaving? Gotta barricade the door once you're out. I'll be able to let you back in. Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be at that door with you. You too.
You have to make a decision, so I mean, this is what comes with games, you know? I love that they make you choose. I'm sorry, I'm protecting my girlfriend. She's gonna be my wife, dude. I don't care if this is the wrong decision. This is my decision. Isn't that what it's all about? Of course, I don't know if Sarah would make it if I didn't come, so I don't want to risk that.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Oh, not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain. Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. I only saw the one.
I'm starting to think, why did I even need to come here? Because if he's not there, then
we were working
then they were
on the
safe.
repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Besides the big, ugly one, Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. No one.
We already know all that.
Advice, maybe? I'll be fine. I just need to light.
Not cleared for landing? Ah, come on. The one time the game takes away your ability to fast travel. What? I can't even land. Is it really not letting me land now? I'm so confused. No, not cleared for landing? What the heck? Oh my god. It's like not letting me land. Not cleared for landing. I don't understand. How can I go to the lodge if it won't let me freaking land? I don't get it. I don't understand. and you're not giving me a chance to damn land. Do you see where I'm having a problem here? It's not letting me land. I think I have to get out of this system and then back in so it can do its supposed scan. So I think if I travel here. There we go. Let's try this. Now I can land. That is so stupid. So the only way that I could land is I have to go outside the planet system and then back into the planet system to land. That was stupid. I already know that they're all going to be dead. Told you. Oh my god.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
I know we had to make this choice, but I just wonder, like, did I need to go there? Because they already left. Would they have just all died if I didn't go? I mean, how are you supposed to know? Of course, he's still alive.
It went quickly after you left. Walter was upstairs when he screamed. I went to check on them, and then the hunter appeared out of nowhere. We fought him off as best we could, while Noel packed up the artifacts and escaped. I hope so. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
No!
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
I didn't want to lose Sam, but I know you're going to have to lose someone. You can't go through these types of games and not lose someone. It just sucks.
Took you long enough. Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement, leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
I'm so sorry, man. Dang it.
Go away!
Ugh. I suppose Sarah dies if you stay at the lodge, and I romanced her, so it made more sense for me to go this way. I hate that. I really do. I mean, we knew someone had to die. I mean, you can't go through a whole game without any of your companions having some type of turmoil or...
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Sam never asked for this.
I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner. I do, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
I'm so confused. Am I supposed to fight them or... I don't know. Am I supposed to fight them or escape? I think I'm just supposed to escape. Seems like there's no way we can fight them. Oh shit.
Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Man, that was intense. So, someone is saying you lose Sam no matter what? Is that how it is? Even if Sam, you romance Sam, you lose him? Or would you lose Sarah instead? That's the question. That was intense, though. Please tell me Sarah, thank God.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Hey, lover. My wife's here.
Had you
Hi, baby.
Hey, Dad.
Get out,
just tagging you for
Hey,
later.
Dad.
Yeah,
Like
your
his
daddy.
namesake, marking a curious
I love you.
prize for later tracking. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Yeah, I don't want those answers until I'm done with the game. Yeah.
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armory on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armory on your ship, go to the new armory screen inside your ship's cockpit.
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home.
Man, this just got serious. Man, I hate that we lost Sam. I really liked Sam. I guess it would be one or the other. Whoever you don't romance or... Ah, it just puts us here. Oh, look at this. It's all, that's why it puts us here, because it's...
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Hi, baby. Hon, you gotta get that out of the room, honey.
There's been an incident.
Take that out of the room. You can't have it there, baby.
It's done. Let's head home.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over.
There's that empty feeling
but
again.
I think I have something.
Whenever someone's
I'm
gone,
serious.
there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
No more Starborn have shown up.
That sucks that we lost a member of our crew. It really does. We did get a... Again, it's a better one, but... Oh, man, that just sucks. We do have 2 points to spend as well. I'm just real sad.
Seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
I just feel really bad. Nothing you could have done, though, I guess. I'm gonna have to see what other people came up with, but that's gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope you all have been enjoying. The story is getting really good, so we'll see how much longer we have. But thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to the donations. Today, I want to thank our sponsor, Elizabeth Vaughn, for sponsoring the channel over these last few months. It really means a lot to us, and definitely go and check out her books if you have the chance. Those links are in the description, and check out this video here. Today's video is brought to you by the book series Chronicles of the Warlands. There's a total of 10 books. This is the first book called War Prize. Definitely recommend you check it out. My wife absolutely loves these books, and if you have a significant other or maybe yourself likes to read fantasy style books, then this is perfect for you. She's also working on a new series, but obviously we can't put any details of that out just yet. She's going to be the sponsor for a while, so make sure you check out the books. I'll have the links in the description. All right, we'll see you next time, everybody. Love y'all. Peace.